Greetings and salutations, friends! Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Yes, indeed, you saw my dirty-ass room, because we're moving. Yes, that's right. Sorry about that. Always forget something in it. Anyway, greetings and salutations, one and all. Hope you guys are having a good day. I know I am, and I know I haven't been streaming much lately, but, you know, life comes at you fast, and I gotta do what I gotta do, so... we're going to be playing some Diablo IV today. The new season came out, and I wanted to give it a try. And we are going to be doing some of the same thing we did last time. And I believe we're going to be making another Necro. It's going to be great. It's going to be magnificent. It's going to be stupendous. I looked at all the updates, and it really looks like I wanted to make another sorcerer, but it doesn't really look like they changed overly much that I'm curious about. Not really. So basically I'd have to make another ice sorceress, and I'm not really down for that. So on that note, my friends, it is time once again for you to join me for the most amazing thing in human civilization. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I got some water, because yeah. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel. It's time. Go! It's good stuff, boys. Good stuff. All right, now, just to let you know, I am going to be chewing some gum. If I can not miss my mouth. Unfortunately, your boy Tango has started smoking again because I'm stressed the fluff out. And, yeah, so we'll just leave it at that. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Now, I am debating as to whether or not we go just straight Necro. Oh, I hit play game. Oh, my bad. From last season, withdraw only. Yeah, I'm not really interested overly much in doing any of this, so we're just gonna leave the game. My bad. So, do we make a Necro? Do we make a Necro? They've changed the Necro quite a bit. They've added more stuff for minions, which is kind of what I want. And they've also added a bunch of resistances for minions, which is really, really, really what I want. And they've also... Yeah, that's the hair. Facial hair, we're looking for... Is there a big one? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Hair color, slush white. How about blonde? Nah, let's go gray. There we go. White. White. Poison. Teal. Auburn. Blue storm. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll go with that. Let's see. Jewelry. I kind of like it. We're doing the season 2 thing, so let's do that. Makeup. Makeup's fine. Markings. We'll do fresh blood. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, that's right. Markings. So I definitely want the one... Yeah, this one. Is that the one? That's not quite right. Didn't they add any more? That's probably the one I'm going to get, because it looks like a pentagram on his... You know, with his neck in the center. Which is kind of awesome, honestly. Alright, let's do it. We are going to skip the campaign. We are going to... Okay, this content unlocks after campaign completion. And his name is gonna be, that's right, Tango! Commander Emily, greetings and salutations. How you doing, darling? And bam. Seasonal Realm. New content, let's do it. World Tier 2, because screw you, buddy. I like it. I like it hard and fast.
It started small. Nameless people that no one would miss. Dead. Discarded. Their throats.
Really, game?
Open.
Really?
The church ignored the killings.
Can't even escape out of it.
Mounted
Lovely.
like the bodies. The desperate and
And it crashed. Wunderbar! Wunderbar. What I always wanted with the Diablo game. Always wanted. Always wanted. So we're just gonna... Solid start. 10 out of 10. I'll give you that one. It's ridiculous. Anyway. So yeah, all the stuff for the sorcerer none of it looked really that enticing. They didn't change too much other than a few glyphs here and there. They got rid of literally my favorite legendary power on the Paragon board, the one that gives you shields for killing enemies with frozen damage. And looks like it's gonna crash again. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing. I thought they'd like buff some stuff and change it to where fire or lightning were more appealing. So, but I always do lightning because I like lightning. And so that's why I did cold on my first sorcerer. Oh, there it is. Is it going to pop up in OBS? That's the question. There we go. Lovely. Oh, great. So now I'm going to miss the freaking... Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Is it going to show me the thing again? Or am I just going to be popped right in? Alright. 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 Since Blizzard can't do their job correctly, I guess I'll do it for them. How do you spell it? No, gameplay trailer. That's not it, right? No, it's not it. Here we go. We'll just pretend.
it started small. Nameless people that no one would miss. Dead. Discarded. Their throats torn open. The church ignored
Of course.
the killings,
Peasants. Psh.
even as fear mounted like the bodies. The desperate and the brave fought to end the corruption. But they were too late. It changed them. Killed them. Brought them back. Hungry. I have fought this plague a long time. We need something different. A survivor with all of their strengths and none of our weaknesses. Someone unexpected. And they'll never see you coming.
Okay. Lovely. So that's what we were supposed to see. And we never did. So, let's get right on it. Alright. So we're probably going to be going minions again, most likely. Just because I have like this thing about minions. We should probably do... At first, I think we're going to do bone splinters. Yeah. And... See, we don't get... We got to level up to get mages and stuff, so... Lucky hit. So I got 8 more. I need 4 in this tree. Then we're gonna grab. Okay, we're gonna grab the crits, and then we need 1 more point. Chance to create a corpse. We'll probably grab that. Bone prison. We gotta do corpse explosion because it's just so good. Thorns is pretty good. Your minions inherit basic thorns, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Okay. Excellent. All right. Now all we gotta do is go kill shit. Let's do the seasonal stuff. Ooh, I got a mount, don't I? Yes, I do. Very nice. Is it literally the notice board? Read the notice from the magistrate. Immediate help required for generous pay. Any who can fight, visit magistrate Oran at the office of the Street of Jackals. Like, my question, my friends. Where am I? I mean, really? Why does this start me here? I guess because this is where it starts. World boss. Nice. Well, I wonder what the new checklist is going to be this season. Let me see. Season. There we go. Okay. Buy more platinum. No. No. Oh, I have 666. Look at that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, that's great. Thanks, game. Thought I claimed everything last season. What was I gonna do? Here we go. Season journey. Complete priority or side quests. That sucks. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's go talk.
Our savior arrives. Missing need fear no longer.
Tell me all about it, Bubby.
More and more each day. And my people fear leaving
I bet.
these gates at all. But you've come. This must be little more than child's play for a hero.
My
such as
level
you.
1 ass.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Amazing. Oh, my merchants will rejoice. I can show you where the last caravan went missing. Bring the abducted home and, well, you'll need only name the reward.
I want all your things. All your things. What is that? Equipment, consumables, quest, aspects. What is that one? It's like seasonal something. I know there's like a... Oh. They've added a thing for gems. Boom. Fragments. Lovely. You know what? I could do the shadow damage thing. What is it? Abilities. I can't. Yeah, we can't do it yet. So we don't have enough. We don't have enough stuff. Where is it at? All the way up there. All right. Well, let's hop on the mount and head off. Now, apparently they've changed the mount too to make it much faster, and its ability lasts longer. It'll also break down barricades if you save your charge for it, so it's pretty awesome. Look at that. Nice. Ding. Corpse explosion radius increase. Actually, let's do this. Can we not do that? Let's do blight. I want to try it. And then we'll grab immobilize enemies for 1.5 seconds on impact. Increase damage. Let's do that one. And then we grab the corpse explosion because I'm gonna get level 2 very, very quickly here. Can I have max of 4, right? Yes. Ooh, it lasts 8 seconds now. Agreed shrine. Oh, hell yeah. Gold! Damn! Okay. Let's do that. Also, I need to... Do I do decompose or... You know what? We'll go back to reap. We'll go back to reap. And we'll grab... Yeah, we only need that one. Yeah, I want to do the shadow damage. I want to do basically the same build I did last time. I like shadow damage. It's nice. Oh wait, I'm still using that. That's nice. Good on you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Vulnerable darkness. Lovely. Move that to there. Yes. Yeah, baby, get him. Nice. I like it. It's gonna be fun. Oh, it looks like it heals them now, too. And it's not just there for the funsies. The dings come at you fast, baby. So, what do we grab next? Corp regens 2 essence. Consuming a corpse does. The funny thing is I don't even need blight anymore. I could literally just do this. But we'll leave it alone for now. I guess we'll go Decrepify. We'll do the stuff for the minions in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the auto casting nonsense from last season. I don't think I've seen a singular piece of gear drop yet. Gameplay. Combat text. Item label. Okay. Nothing. There it is. Okay. Nice. Now what does this do? Packs granted. What does that mean? Maybe it'll be something we see later. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Packs granted, 1 of 4. I'm assuming it has something to do with the vampire quest nonsense. Okay. Okay, so we could just go up this way. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So yeah, they've buffed the shit out of the minions even more than they already did. I missed. What the hell? How'd that happen? Nah, we're gonna keep using shields. They also now have armor based on their level, which is yay. Nice. There it is, boys. Heal up, son. Heal up. Yes. Feel the power. Boom. Bada boom. Alright, decrepify. There we go. Oh, we've unlocked the Book of the Dead. Lovely. Skeletal warriors. We get defenders at level 8 and reapers. There it is. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Alright, what do we need to do? Look for the merchants. Did he just kill one of my skeletons? No, he didn't. There just aren't really enough mobs to be using corpse explosion right now. It's kind of sad, honestly.
I'm in your debt,
Nice.
stranger.
All the things. Get out of here with that bullshit. Damn. That hit hard. Well, I needed to do a cellar, so... The level up killed him! Active cooldowns by 1 second. Okay, there we go. We need 1 more point. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably the damage for now. We can always change it later, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, trying to be sexy, are we? Okay, so we've got another blessing pact granted. It's a different pact, I take it? Okay. Chest piece, plus 86 armor. Plus 8. It's 91.6 willpower. It's more armor. 105 armor. This one gives +1 shadow damage. And, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know what this other bullshit is. I'm sure we'll figure it out here in a little bit, right? What I am going to do real quick, though, is we are going to grab you, and I'm going to grab... What was I going to do? Oh, no. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to get Corpse Explosion back. And we've got 3 in Thorns. We're going to take back all of Decrepify, because I don't really need it right now. We're going to do Consuming Corpses generates 6 Essence. Alright. And I believe we should have done the cellar, right? Completed, yes, okay. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's 3 less than it used to be, so it's not that bad. Not that great either, but it's not that bad. I'm just really glad that my wife is so understanding about this specifically. It's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Because what I really should be doing is I should be down in Nashville cleaning. I gotta clean my entire mom's house. Excuse me. I gotta clean her entire house. Sorry. Yeah. Why, you may ask? Well, she needs to, I need to get all the smoke damage out of the house. And so here we are. That's what I've been doing the past couple weeks, is cleaning her house. It's not the dude. Is it up here in the corner? No, there's not even any loot. Come on, man. Come on, man. What you doing about me? What you doing about me? Ooh, a targ. 45 armor, no, plus 45 armor, and plus 1 thorns. Oh yeah, all stats. Amazing barrel, greetings and salutations, my buddy. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. How goes it, good sir? Damn it. Heal, my minions. Heal! There it is. Okay. It is tangoing. Oh, I've been doing like lots and lots and lots of work at my mom's house. Cleaning it from smoke damage. So I'm like scrubbing the walls with a hand brush kind of deal. Moving everything out of the entire house.
I'm too late.
To do so. Then I got a Kills It, which is a special treatment, if you don't know what that is. It's like a paint. It seals in any bullshit in the walls. And then I got to ow.
One by. And now you are mine.
No. No.
What was that?
No. You jackass. Basic skill damage, lucky hit chance. What's this? Basic skill damage, crit strike damage. Damn it. It's crit strike damage. Yeah, it's because I'm using a thing. That's why. Oh boy. So what does my helmet give? Oh, where's the compare? Shift, okay. Yes. Cooldown reduction, basic skill attack speed, all stats, armor. Boom, look at that shit. Oh, it's sexy. I'm probably not going to do any of the, what are they called? Transmogs. So, just going to let the gear speak for itself. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but you know what? It'll be fine. Now the question is, do I go ahead and grab Decrepify? I think now we do, yeah. Yeah, I think now we do. Okay. But yeah, my mom is doing a lot better, but she needs to live in a house that's not covered in smoke. And it's caused a rift between me and my family because we're having to move my grandmother out, and she doesn't like the fact that I'm moving my grandmother out, but nobody can take care of her. And it's my mom's house, so she's got to go. Unfortunately. And so a couple of my aunts and uncles are very not happy about it. And it's doing one of them rift-a-thingamajobs that happens when stupid shit like this happens. So. Fun. And I'm stressed out, which is why I'm chewing nicotine gum. Which is lovely. Because your boy Tango started smoking again. Unfortunately. But that's just the way it is.
Left an ambush, did he?
You. Let me a
Bitch! I don't know who you think I am. Other than the greatest hero
Another
ever.
of the magistrate's victims. You certainly fit the profile he preys upon.
What the hell are these packs? 30 potent blood. Use potent blood to upgrade and unlock vampiric powers in your seasonal tab inventory. Obtained from seasonal blood content. I'm sure there's a menu somewhere. Seasonal blessings. I'm sure you don't have to do the battle pass for this, right? No, okay. Maybe it's after all this.
Came looking for the magistrate too. These vampiric cult members conceal themselves in more places than you'd imagine. Have a look yourself. You'll see what I mean.
I've been summoned to the Tomb of the Hallows. Master must be pleased with the wonder I sent. I had a good feeling about that one. The blood is human. Dozens of victims. Somehow it's still warm. Ooh. Very nice. Crumpled note. 2 barbarians, 1 druid, and a dabbling sorcerer. Not nearly enough. Master needs more to join his bloodseekers. Far more.
Find something.
Yes.
Let me see.
Let's go to visual, font scale, large. Is this the one I want? Maybe it's under gameplay. Discard. No. Here we go. So we'll turn that up. Cinematics, we'll do that. Dialogue. Oh, this is just... Oh, so it's all. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it reset it, so... Mucho bene. Excellent. Let me see something. So if we go to options, and then we go to medium... How do we know where to find the magistrate?
I do. And with these notes you found, I can... That's a bite mark. You're changing, aren't you? No, from the depth of that wound you should have already. Damn, I don't have the time to spend on this. I need to go after the magistrate, and you're going to have to come along.
Here we go. You can now obtain vampiric powers. Your new power is the seasonal tab in inventory. Okay. Activate your powers with packs from packed armor. Vampiric pack powers all draw from the total packs across the armed equipment. Spend potent blood for the option to modify 1 of 3 randomly chosen powers. Locked powers can be unlocked, and unlocked powers can be upgraded. Lovely! Mrs. Tango with the tier 1 for 51 months. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Alright, so apparently that did not work. I don't want to change everything in the game. I just want to change this. Why is it not doing it? It just says all subtitles 6. Shit, it didn't save. Oh, look at that. The button doesn't pop up. Fine, I'll just be the old man and change everything. Jackasses. Yeah, look, it doesn't. None of this works! Yay! Thanks, game. Thanks. That's awesome of you. I just wanted the subtitles increased. Thanks, Mrs. Tango. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. Okay, where are we going? We are going somewhere. Where's it going to be? Wait, is it really all the way over there? Yeah? But... Oh, equip a vampiric power. Okay. Casting skills heals you. Oh, wow. Activation cost is 1 skull. Spend 25 of 30. I'm assuming it increases... Interesting. Did it get rid of the item? Oh, I don't have gloves on. Okay. Oh, that tells me how much I have right there. To upgrade or unlock powers. Not yet unlocked. How do I unlock them? You deal 8% damage to vulnerable enemies. If they're injured and... Wow, okay. Terror. Insufficient packs to activate. Okay. That's cool. That just means I need more stuff. That's cool. Dude, that is so cool. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Alright. Summons meet at the Tomb of Hollows. Where the fuck is that? All the way down there. That is going to be a long-ass walk. There is this along the way. So let's go do that. 7% chance to fear enemies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whee. Oh, it's a blood harvest. Oh, it's the... Nice.
What is this?
Fresh blood lore. Should show this to those taking up arms against the vampires. Oh, okay. Sweet. You know what I really should have done? More blood lures. Well, I didn't say I was good at the game. Whoa, get out of that shit. So I got 2 blood lures and 1 thingamajigger, whatever that is. Not enough essence, please, bitch. There we go. Now we got enough. Heal, my minions, heal. Feel the battlefield full of the corpses. Yes, feel the power. Alright, I can now grab this. Do we grab corpse tendrils? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, it used one of my keys. Nice. Pact of Eternity. What the hell is that? No idea what that is. Okay. Let's go right here. Book of the Dead. We got defenders. I don't want defenders. So we've got 4. Damn. Okay. So that grants 13 shadow damage. Lucky hit chance. Mucho bene. Guess what? Guess what? I bet you I can now equip this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Is there anything else? I lose shadow damage, but I gain more packs. I don't think that really matters at the moment. Adds a skull, Pact of Eternity to hell. Oh! Oh, dude, that's cool. Righteous! Righteous Keller! Greetings and salutations, my man. How's it going, buddy? How goes it? Well, on to another meeting, so I can't hear you at the moment. F my life. But hey, there, Tango and crew. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you, my friend. A pleasure as always. I'm gonna have to go back and sell here in a minute. Oh shit. That was awesome. Damn, it looks cool too, man. There it is, another reward ready to claim. Let's gather them all up. That's so awesome, dude. Oh, I love the corpse explosion shadow mechanic. It's really fun. Okay, so I don't have a skeleton key. Oh, look! They're ambushing me. Yeah, about that, buddy. About that. So I got stuff. Stuff and things. Arcane power destruction. We level up again. Oh, it's the explosion one, duh. I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna have to go back soon. Should probably sell most of this stuff. Tendrils. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, I know there's a skeleton key, the skeleton key thing. Oh, hello. Yeah, that corpse tendril is pretty baller. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay. Let's go back to town. A wand, lucky hit, basic skill damage. Yeah, we'll take that. 35 armor. There you go. 140 more armor plus another pact. All right, let's go. Oh, the madman greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Says, I will soon be starving for XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've been able to play that. I'll tell you that right now. Hell, it's been a while since I've been able to play damn near anything, so. Did I miss the stairs? Did they change them? No, they're still there. Weird. Weird. Okay. Oh, look at that! I swear to God, he was just standing there and she was the one hammering. Now he's hammering and she's just standing there.
Need steel work? Repairs?
Yeah. That was pretty good. Yeah, I feel that. It's good to see you, man. And thank you for the support, man. 23 months, you absolute monster. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it. One day, I hope we can get back to doing our normal thing and we'll get back into Long War. I'm probably going to end up having to restart because there's been several updates. So I don't even know if my game will still work. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm supposed to turn in something. Let me go back. All right, let's see. We're supposed to go here.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Huh? Wait, what? Hordes of vampires periodically invade areas of sanctuary. To increase your hunter's acclaim. Well, that's cool. Alright. Well, let's go then. We got hunting to be doing. Shit. Oh. Like, I've been wondering if maybe I should go back and play the original Long War of the Chosen instead of Mahjam. But man, I love Mahjam so much, dude. It's so much fun. All the crazy shit. Like, the normal one is just gonna feel downright pedestrian in comparison, it feels like.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There it is. Boom! Blood lore, Pact of Divinity. Ugh! Take it, bitch! Oh, yes. Come to Tango! Taste the Tango. Whoa! Holy shit. Damn, son. Why am I was like, why am I continuously dying? Like, damn. So that's Dex, all stats. I gain 4 of the cups. Strength, cold, and shadow. Armor, baby. Armor, armor, armor. And apparently resistances actually work now. How about that? Yep. They're basically like old school stats. Yeah. Oh, and we've got... enemies damaged are vulnerable. There we go. Yeah, okay. More things down here. Is that a... where am I? Okay. I probably should go upgrade my thing, but I have no... I don't have the mats for it, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I don't. Nice. And now we are, while injured, grants 10% maximum life as a barrier. Okay. Cool, cool. How are we doing on our stuff? 185. Sweet.
Bless you. Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without me.
And what is this? 15 blood lures. I've got 14. I need one more. So let's run this way. So I'm pretty sure there's one up here too. Why weren't none of those hitting him? That was really weird. I was clicking on him and I was shooting like past his character. Kind of weird. Get him, boys! There it is. There's my blood lure. Get him, Dano! Those things explode or something? By the way, my minions do inherit my thorns, right? It does say down here, doesn't it? Do they not? Do only the defenders? So is those the only ones that do? I thought they all did. Just says they have 15% life, so it doesn't say that base they do. Let's find out. It's an easy way to find out if they inherit thorns or not, right? So well, they have to get hit. That's the thing. I think so. Freaking using blight like fireball. There it is. It's covering the battlefield. Boom. Alright. And we got corpse tendrils. I need 4 more to max. Do I want to grab... Let's do skeletal life and damage. Ow. We'll have none of that, good sir. None of that. Yeah, it does look like they take thorn damage. It really does. Not that much, but, you know. Because I've only got 41. I think theirs is like a third. Kind of deal. It's pretty good. Ow. Oh, I blocked it. How you like that, bitch? Stuck you right in the face. Alright, what is this? Slay Blood Reavers. Okay. Bloodwell. Interact. So just give me... What does that give me? Oh, blood. Nice. Did I already rescue all of them or something? What do we get here? Damn, that's some good resistances there. And I'm pretty cool, like the fear thing is really good for dot damage because I think it's every time you hit them. The vampires are hunting you. Okay. Save villagers. So I need to save more villagers. Ah, that's what that meant. Oh, he feared me! Ugh. Can't run away forever, bitch. No! There we go. Nice. Skeleton keys, steel wand. Ooh, look at that. Int, crit damage, crit strike damage, and damage to slowed. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Got some villagers over here. I want to do one of those blood things. I should have went to the other one. Went straight to it. There we go. Lovely. Ah. Them pulling the body in.
Oh, bless you.
Unlocked Reapers. I mean, I don't really need Reapers, man. You know what I mean?
My savior. My savior.
There it is. I used Reapers because they had the ability to, you know, smack your mama and draw corpses from her blood.
What is this?
Dusty
What is
Diary.
this?
Okay. Whoa. That was a cool chest. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Okay, okay. I like it. Bats fly out of it and attack you. That's cool.
My savior.
What is this? Oh, nice. Okay. All the things. All the things. We ready? I think we're ready. Damn it, Bobby! Ow! Oh, the stun. There it is. Yeah, baby. What'd we get? Oh, removes all packs from a piece of armor. So, 12 life, 11 intelligence, and healing. Yeah, we'll take that. So I lost 2 skulls and I got 3 cups. Okay. You don't have any rings or shit. Alright. Oh, I do. Here you go. Seasonal consumables that take up my normal bags. I don't know how much I like that. Well, that was cool. Do I have this? Can I get the whispers? I can. Ah! 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 Oh! It's good stuff. Good stuff. Hopefully, though, I will be able to come back fairly soon and be able to stream some more. It'll probably be, I don't know when it's going to be, but I'm not getting internet at my mom's house until Tuesday.
It is done. It is done.
Chest plates, leg guards, rings. 2 rings. And 2 more. Boom. We got the thing. There it is. Dude, the gold! The gold! Oh, hell yeah. Physical damage, damage to distant, damage to stunned. Okay. Critical strike, physical damage, damage over time. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Overpower. God damn you. Damage over time, so we'll take that one. Distant stunned. Okay, that's probably better. I mean, the lucky hit chance is pretty good, right? Overpowered him. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I need to go upgrade my stuff. Well, I mean, it's not like I can, really. You know what I mean? Okay, well, 500,000 already. That's crazy. Critical strike, physical regen. Cold, shadow, damage over time. Look at that. Okay, I think we'll just leave it there. Yeah, let's go. Got 2 skeleton keys, man. Where's me some chests at? Damn it. Fine. Damn, I almost got... Oh, look, I got enough to do the thing again. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what might be a good thing here? Let's look at this. Hewed flesh. Let's do that. More corpses. Doubled on bosses. The lag! Seeker key. Damn, I got 5 of them. Okay. We're doing it, boys. We're doing the damn thing. World boss. I'm a little bit low for that. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we're gonna do this. Turn this bad boy in.
Ah, you found a dust daisy.
Excellent. All the things. Nice. Now, where the hell... Oh, that is the alchemist. Okay.
Use the alembic, the crucible, whatever.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay. And let's go outside. Where's the stable master? Let's fix this. I kind of like the spectral charger, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, then we'll do the armor. I like the barded mount area. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ooh. That was pretty cool. Trophies! We got the standard. The brazier's pretty good. That one's pretty good too, I think. I think I'm gonna go with that one. That one. Yeah, that one's good. What is that? Hellborn Carapace? Yeah, let's do it.
Careful on the road. Careful on the road.
Boom. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes.
My skill is unmatched.
Yeah, we need the mats, so. We're almost already all epicked out, which is kind of awesome. I mean, it does seem to level a lot faster, so. Alright, I am looking for... Could run and do the dungeon. I want the chests. That's what I want. Oh, lag! Yay, lag. It is kind of nice because it does slow them, so. Ooh, that crit, though. Basically eviscerated his ass. Skadoosh. What, did you think it was gonna be easy, son? To kill me? Me? You'll be alright. No. No. Alright, somebody got the other one. Oh. Get out of that bullshit. Two rings, some orbs, nothing crazy. It feared them all, dude. That was great. So, let me see. When struck, you have a 7% chance to fear nearby enemies. Oh, when I'm struck. Oh. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Do I want to upgrade this one? Direct damage affects them with a pox, inflicting pox 8 times on enemy. Okay. I kind of like that. I'm going to do that. Do I have enough? I need 2 skulls. I don't have enough. That one's cool, but I'm gonna take it off. Put this one on. Still not enough skulls. I mean, I could use one of these. Probably not a good idea. Does that one require skulls? It requires 1 skull. This one requires 2 skulls. Damn, this sucks. I got too many of these. Now the damage, I mean the life regen is great, honestly. It's probably better than that for now. To enemies that are infected, moving or affected by vampiric curse. While channeling a skill, form a... Okay. You form a pool of blood. While channeling in a pool of blood, you channeled skills deal 20% increased damage, and you gain 30% damage reduction. Stun, immobilized, frozen. That one's pretty good. Let's grab that one. The problem is I don't know what they cost. Oh, that one just cost a crown. Okay, excellent. That means I can have this one back up too. Yeah. Conjuration, companion, minion, bat, familiars. Attacks, increase damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Your conjuration, companion, minion, and bat familiar have 30% chance to inflict vampiric curse. Yes. Yes. I want my minions to inflict vampiric curse. Yes. Give me all that. Give me all that. Casting a mastery, weapon mastery, macabre, wrath, or imbuement skill calls a bat familiar. Mastery. Huh. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Mastery, weapon mastery, macabre. Macabres are... Is it this one? Why don't these say macabre skills? Those are macabre skills. What? Yeah. Corpse and macabre. God damn it. So it's not going to work for me because it's not. Wrath, imbuement. Cost 3 and 3. Okay, I can't do that one anyway. What we got? Pox. Your attacks deal 40% of your maximum life as physical damage to nearby enemies. This effect can occur once every 4 seconds. Each enemy damaged this way. Vulnerable while affected by vampiric curse from your vampiric powers. From your other vampiric powers. I'm going to do this one. Prey on the weak. 2. Nice. Bam. Inactive. Oh, okay. So... Got a little bit more experience. Thorns have a 10% chance to deal 150% increased damage on chill enemies. Jagged spikes. I need one more of the Pact of Ferocity for that one. Where can I drop a Pact of Ferocity at? So... Yeah, let's do Jagged Spikes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We got 18 minutes. Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, let's do it. Oh my goodness, that was great. Come on, boys. All right, we got 100. We can grab this. Cleansing acid, pact of ferocity. Yeah, I want to save those for when I need them. Like, I have a feeling they're gonna be very useful later. I got 6. I got 18 minutes. I could probably do a dungeon, but I really don't feel like it right now. What I want to do is this. Relic skull. Oh, okay. I'd lose my cup, but I'd gain a bunch of armor. I got a lot of cups, don't I? Yeah, I do. Shadow damage. Let's do it. So I got 5 of these now. So I could have my jagged spikes and my Call of the Familiar. Bam. I don't think it's going to work. The Call of the Familiar, I don't think it's going to work. Because I don't have... Yeah, I'm not seeing no bat familiar pop out of that. So... It would be nice if this were its own menu, not down here. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that kind of sucks. 1% damage reduction. 8% damage. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Got all the packs, baby. Alright, I'd lose 3 cup and gain 2. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. I need to... It's just more itemization bullshit.
Help! I beg you!
Oh, that was a legendary. Ring. There it is, baby. Glitch Sensei, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Bam. Got that bad boy. Okay. We got max corpses. I need 1 more point to be able to get down here. Not that I need any of those skills, but, you know. Like, which one do I give up? Decrepify? I don't know. Damage over time, damage to crowd control, damage to stun, maximum essence. Probably that one, I know. Yeah. Is the purge good this season? It feels like it, but it also is a bit wonky because the itemization, they've made it even worse. If that's even a way to look at it. So now, not only do I got to look at stats, I got to look if do I want to lose my powers by switching out a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm going to lose 2 skulls. I don't have skulls on anything else. So if I wanted to swap these out, I couldn't. Otherwise, it would deactivate some of my powers. See, 1 inactive power. It's that one. So. That will give me 4 cups. I just swap that one out. 4 skulls gives me 11 intelligence. Shadow damage. fire resistance. So that one's better as far as stats go, but if I do that, it drops one of my powers. One inactive. So that would be the vulnerable one. Okay. So I've got 3. I mean, it's all good because it's just one of those things. It gives you stuff to like do stuff with it, so it's not that bad. Do I see a chest on the map? I do not. And of course, I missed. It's like, am I gonna do Army of Dead or am I gonna do something else? At least it doesn't do it for weapon and ring. I'm gonna lose intelligence to gain overpower, but it's damage per second. Okay, whatever. Oh, I wish I'd have known this. I would have saved my blood lures for that shit. That's cool, man. A special one. I ain't got enough time now. All right, I think we're just gonna get the hell out of here. If I see any chests along the way, I'll grab them. They shuffled out some key items. It's more like all items now not only have stats, but they also give you special like blessings. And each item has like random blessings that it gives you. Packs, that's what they're called, packs. So there's packs of divinity, packs of ferocity, and packs of eternity. And they're random. So this one has like 2 of the skulls, 1 of the cup, and 1 of the divinity. Yeah, divinity, ferocity, eternity. There you go. And so, and you need a certain amount of packs to activate each of these powers. See, like this power requires 1 pact of eternity. This one requires 1 pact of ferocity. And so if you swap out your gear for better stats, you may lose one of your vampiric powers because you lose the your stuff. Which it kind of sucks, but it honestly isn't really that bad. Those are 2 elites. I'm gonna kill both of those. As you can see, the purging goes fairly well. Just needs skill work. No, I actually think it's fine. It's just on the face level, it's like, there's more itemization. But because they put stuff like this where you can remove all packs present on a piece of armor and then you can add the packs that you want to it, I think that's kind of cool. And all you got to do is do these new Helltide events called Blood Harvests. I'm not sure if they replace Helltides or not. I think they do. But they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Like, it's not nearly as bad as I first thought it was. I should put it like that. I thought it was pretty fluffing bad, but it does not appear that it is so. Ooh, do I go through the PvP area? Oh wait, it's not through the PvP. I have to go through here. Okay. There's no waypoint in this zone? I thought there was a waypoint in this zone. Must be losing my damn mind. All right, let's go. What it does mean is that you are gonna, it's like, at first I thought it was gonna make itemization really crazy because like it did with rings in the first season where you gotta like, oh my god, not only do I have to find the correct stats, but I also have to find the correct stats with the correct freaking socket slot so that I can have the freaking crazy new seasonal powers that I want. And they did the same exact thing, but they did it with all the rest of the gear, except they gave you the ability to change it. All you got to do is go farm the Helltide events, and then you can get all the stuff to do it. So, and like if you get bad RNG, you'll have to do a lot of farming. But at least they made a way you can farm it out. Unlike season 1, where I don't think there was a way to change the sockets. I don't think there was. You should have been able to do it at the jeweler. Change the socket. Like maybe it required a certain amount of orbs or shards or whatever the f it is. But, you know. 'Tis what it is, right? And then we go out this way. Oop, oop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the transmogs this season, because I basically used them from like level 15 onwards last season, and I'm just like, no, let's see what the gear looks like. I want to do that this season. And I picked Necro again because Necro and Sorcerer are the only real classes I really want to play. I'm not interested in the Barbarian right now. I don't know why, or the Rogue, or the Druid, specifically the Druid. Oh my god. But the Necro. How many of these I gotta do? Invoke 3 rituals. Okay. But the Necro, they buffed minions even more. They buffed minions even more. So they get more resistances. They've redone the Paragon boards for both the Golem
but it's hard to
and your
exactly
skeletons. So I'm very excited to see what
There could be
happens.
more vampires.
I'm going full minions again.
It could be nothing at all. You should be ready too.
I got really bored with it in season 1. It just, I don't know, man. I don't know what it was. I'm hoping that's not the case, because once I got to the Paragon boards and I saw just how junky they were, I was like, ugh, I don't even want to. But instead of them flatlining all the stuff, now instead of like on the Paragon boards where it had like a node that would say, you know, buff the armor to all your skeletal mages, now that node specifically is it's a Paragon node or a magic node or whatever. This is the yellow one. It's buff all of the armor to all of your minions or all of your skeletons, I believe. Might be all minions. I'm not sure actually. But it's like, oh, so positive changes. And they fixed resistances, too, to where they're no longer a thing where you have to keep stacking resistances, and it's like you get diminishing returns. So it continues to go up, but it's got an asymptote that you can never actually reach. So now there's a maximum set resistance at 70. And you can pretty easily get there by, like, level 85, I think is what it said, or 75 or something like that. But what makes it strong is that what you want to do is you can get stuff that gives you maximum resistance increase, which you can get on the Paragon boards. There might be some gear, and I think there's some vampiric powers that do it too, and skills specifically. And they said they were changing dungeons and shit too, so we'll see how that works. We got a new Nightmare dungeon rotation, so can't wait to see that. Next level, I get mages, right? Yes. Okay. The fear thing? Oh no, that's the ooh. So all stats, fire resistance, cooldown reduction. I think I'll take the life. Blood Surge, Blood Lance. And apparently there's going to be a lot more buffs to skills this time around. Really hoping that's the case.
Mister, please, give me another chance. No!
He just cut his fluffing head off.
Killed. We seem to have complicated the situation, you and I.
Oh, secret door. Look at that. You can totally see it on the mini-map. Well, darling, what's next?
The magistrate was the link between us and the leader of the vampires. This makes things annoyingly complicated. You should scour this place for anything. Logs, documents, whatever you can find. I'm going back to Ked Bardu to follow up with some contacts.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, all the updates seem fairly...
It's good to be alone. You have much.
Very positive stuff going on. They also fixed gems. So now when you pick up gems, you get gem fragments. Which is awesome. And you don't have to, they don't go in your inventory. And then you can make them into whatever you want. And also because they fixed resistances, the resistance gems are now going to have actual, like, you know, thing. Let me look at something here real quick. What does this do? Okay. I got rid of the vulnerable one, right? So that's thorns. Okay. So I did get rid of that one. Where's the thorns one? Requires one of each one. I could put that one back on. The 7% when struck. I think it works for my minions too. There it is. So it requires 2 of the ferocity. Okay, so you deal enemies vulnerable while affected by enemies are vulnerable while affected by a vampiric curse from your other powers. Lucky hit. Your conjuration, companion, minion, and bat familiar have a 30% chance to inflict vampiric curse when hitting enemies. So if they're afflicted by a vampiric curse, then they're vulnerable. If I have this. No, that's not it. Which one is that? This one. But it requires 2 ferocity. What else requires 2 ferocity? That requires 1 and that requires 1. So I could just get rid of this and then I could get the vulnerable one. Bam, there we go. Okay. So that requires 1 of each. That requires 2 cups. Don't I already have that one? I do, it's right there. So this is one I don't have. Damage reduction versus life. There we go. Okay. Core skills, overpower an enemy. Okay, I don't use that. All right, we're just gonna allocate to this. We're gonna upgrade that. Do it again. Ultimate skills gain 20% cooldown reduction. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Well, how much does that one cost? 1 cup. I don't have an ult yet, but I will next level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, do I get rid of Blight and just use Corpse Explosion? I think so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Maybe. It's either that or I get rid of my... I don't really use the curse, but it's really good for lucky hit. See? He's cursed. That means he's vulnerable. It also means I won't have a spender. Again. Other than Decrepify. Yeah, if I get rid of Blight... I won't have a spender. Because Corpse Explosion doesn't spend anything. Decrepify only costs 10. Corpse Tendrils doesn't cost anything. And do I go Army of Dead? Bone Storm? Bone Storm is really good. I might do Bone Storm because it goes around my Golem too. I might do Army of Dead first. Till I find that thing that gives my Bone Storm, makes it shadow damage.
Child of the eternal conflict, waiting for the victor to claim them as servant. Answer me something. Have you ever felt like you were born with a noose around your neck, tied by your mother and father?
Damn, I'm gonna lose 3 cups.
Enslaved
That should be
by
fine.
demons, threatened by angels. How do you fight the infinite when you are finite?
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. I'm almost full though, so. Do I only have 1 point in Decrepify? I do. Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of it because it doesn't give me lucky hit right now, does it? It's just such a good ability, right? What's this one do? Yeah, it's the cooldown reduction. That's what it is. 15% chance to reduce your cooldown reduction on lucky hit. That's why. That's why it was so powerful last season. Because it would just pop up automatically. All I had to do was have the ability. I didn't have to actually cast it or have it on my bar. And that was like close range with Scythe, and I had Bone Storm up all the time. It was amazing. What the hell is that? It's a crescent moon? Defensive, macabre, or agility skill. I don't have any goddamn macabre skills. Jesus. Alright. Oh, look! They put a stash here. Word. I forgot they said they did that. That is awesome. Right next to the fluffing blacksmith, dude. That's great. Where's the blacksmith? Here. Okay. There we go. Darkness, corruption, corpse corruption. Maybe we don't need corpse tendrils. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've only got 1 point in Decrepify. But it does give cooldown reduction, so... What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Greetings and salutations, my dude. How is it? Alright, well... Because I want to keep a spender. Like, it feels kind of weird to not have a spender. Right? To just have full essence almost all the time. Because then the only thing I'd be able to do is scythe dudes to do damage that's not corpse explosion or corpse tendrils or minions. Maybe it doesn't matter. All right. So now we can grab the ultimate. So, let's grab Fueled by Death. Also get Skeletal Mages. Call forth deep and buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge the next 7 seconds and explode when around enemies. Dealing damage. Bone Storm is cool, but it's physical damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? I'm alright, man. Working hard because of all the bullshit, so it is what it is. Okay, so now I've got going on all the bullshit going on with my mom. This one, Ultimate. Requires 1 cup. Increased crowd control damage, vulnerable damage. I like the thorns. I can give up damage reduction. Yeah. There we go. Ow. Well, that totally wasn't worth it. Working hard or hardly working? Working very hard. I have to clean my mom's house and get all the smoke damage and stuff off the walls. So I'm literally like scrubbing the walls with a brush. Kind of deal. To make it where she can come back and live. And she's going to be getting out relatively soon, so... She's doing okay. She's definitely making it. But, yeah.
Come closer. I can feel the blood within you. It's like no other.
You must be the one who leads the vampires.
They are the blood seekers of my revival.
Well, unfortunately, the family's not very happy about the situation. Because my grandmother has to move out of my mom's home.
Just like you.
And they're acting like jackasses.
I am seer of the ancients, and you will serve.
I refuse.
Didn't even give me the option.
Impossible. Why haven't you changed? I know your blood. I understand now. Blood like no other, indeed. It won't matter. You deserve more than to be chained to mortality. And the more you thirst...
Well, they do. It's just they feel like their duty is to their mother.
Understand.
And she's spinning people up. Because, you know, she lived there for 20 years, so on and so forth. But my mother was her sole caretaker. And now she can't take care of her because of her own problems. And... yeah, I'm not sure how much I like not having to decrepify. Was that it? Was that it? What? Where's the exit dungeon button? Wasn't there an exit dungeon button? There it is. Yeah. Complicated. No, you're good, dude. Like the cable and the phone were in my grandmother's name, and they had it cut off last week. So there's no internet, there's no cable TV, and there's no phone. Because they're being jackasses. And my aunt threatened to lock me out of the house because I've been moving stuff around to clean. And she wasn't very happy with it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so where do I need to go? Is it here? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cutting off utilities and shit. I know. It's retarded. Retarded. But it is what it is. They're showing their ass. And a lot of it comes from the fact that my mom told my grandmother while she was in the hospital before she had her surgery, it's like, she can't, you know, I can't do this anymore. You know, you're not going to be able to live with me because I can't take care of you. And then there was no other solution to this problem other than me moving back home and my grandmother moving out so that I could help take care of my mom. Something that I do not want to do, by the way. I do not want to move back to Nashville to my mother's house. But I really don't have a fucking choice. Her moving here is not really something that's necessarily an option. Do we get those items? We do. Nice. Very cool. More blood. More blood. Steak and a beer. Oh, I've been having lots of alcohol. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also pick back up smoking, unfortunately. So that's what the gum is for. So. And I had way too many burgers while Mom was in the hospital. Yeah. Well, that's from the stress.
Take these supplies and hurry.
I'm gonna quit again very soon. I have to, because I can't expect my mother to quit smoking and me to pick it back up. You know what I mean? I met the true vampire leader. He's an ancient being named Zir.
An ancient? But you spoke to it. Walked away despite your vampirism. We could use that. We might need to use that.
Explain clearly.
Yes. Talk slowly.
Vampires were once said to be among the ancients, but it's... that was a long time ago. I don't know
Trashing
much
your
more
lungs
than
too?
that.
Yes.
But I do know of an ancient burial site in Hausa.
I mean, I quit for like 6 years, so.
If we can find a vampire of that era in any condition and potent blood, there are rituals I can attempt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, and I got a thing. Very cool. Magister's Ring. It looks cool, that's for damn sure. Never a wrong thing to keep up getting. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. My wife's giving me shit too. Okay, now I can hear. How goes it, TH? Life of a streamer. So yeah. Well, it goes. I'm having to deal with family issues because my mom's sick and my grandmother is stirring people up and turning people into assholes. I mean, it's like the problem is that to explain it again, just plainly, real quick. My mom's very sick, and she was in the hospital, and now she's coming out. And she was taking care of my grandmother, who is 90. My mother is like 70. And so she was her sole caretaker. She would basically feed her, help her shower, help her dress, all that stuff. And now she can't. And she basically damn near killed herself trying to do all that stuff for her. And now my mother can't take care of her, so my grandmother has to move out. My grandmother's lived with my mother for about 20 years. We moved, my grandmother moved in with me and my mother when I was like 15. And we bought a new house, and she's lived there ever since. But basically, she's a tenant. That's kind of how the legal relationship works as far as the law is concerned. But yeah, she's being really assy about it. And it really feels like she's more concerned with her stuff than she's concerned about my mom's health. If you get what I'm saying. And she's making other people in my family act accordingly. And it sucks a lot. Is that here? Yeah, I gotta go here for this. Yeah, it sucks. And as I was just telling Glitch, my grandmother had she had a couple bills in her name, the cable specifically, and we have Xfinity. She had Xfinity, and it had cable, internet, and phone. And she cut it off. And took all the boxes and turned them in. And so my mom now no longer has a home phone, no longer has cable, and no longer has internet. I mean, she's in a nursing home right now while I'm cleaning the house up, so it's not that big of a deal, but it sucks when I'm like, I like depend on the internet to watch YouTube while I work, right? Or I listen to it anyway.
Let's have
And it's
a look
just
at you.
one of those
Look,
things.
You.
And it's just because they're mad. They're really mad. But at this point, I just don't give a damn no more. Because like I said, it seems like they care more about my grandmother's stuff than they do about my mother. And how she almost died. So I'm not super stoked. Let's upgrade that. Excellent. Do I get a thing? No, I just get XP and money. Blaze, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? So yeah, it's a huge fluffing mess. And I'm not... I don't know what to do about it. And the thing that really makes me mad, more than anything, is the fact that my mother, a few years back, she had to be the executor of my uncle's estate when he died.
Anything breaks.
And ooh, what do we got here? 3 life on kill, 10 thorns, block chance, damage reduction, 84 armor. Snatch.
All right.
Snatch.
It's yours.
Snatch. What you got? And one of my aunts and uncles, no, excuse me, two of my aunts ended up turning on my mom because they were mad about how everything went down, even though my mom didn't have anything to do with it. She had to get a lawyer because there was some contestant, some bill collectors and stuff, and the house had a lien against it, and there was all kinds of complicated bullshit. But essentially what happened was we had to sell his old house that he had literally destroyed, and we had to sell his house to pay off his debts, and my grandmother got a little bit of money. She also inherited his motorcycle, which she gave to me, and like some knickknacks and shit, just his personal belongings. But because in his will, they were supposed to sell the house and divide the money between all of the siblings, and the judge wouldn't allow that because the will was written by my uncle, who was also the notary that signed the damn thing. It's like I said, it's complicated legal bullshit. But anyway, because they were related, the judge wouldn't accept the will because of the conflict of interest with the notary. So it ended up just all defaulting to my grandmother. So she got all that money and the motorcycle and most of his personal belongings. She gave me the motorcycle and then used that money on a bunch of other shit. Spent most of it. So, but they really two of my aunts really like turned against my mom and grandma and blamed my mother for it. And my mother took all that blame and all that flack, and my grandmother never defended her over it in the way that she should have. And then now this happens, and that's how they're treating my mom, and it's just like, yeah. What was I even going to do? Oh yeah, Book of the Dead. That's what I want. Shadow Mages. Stun more than 5. This cannot happen on the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Additional shadow bolts. So 18, I get cold. Let's do the stun. Yeah, let's do the stun. Sounds like some manipulative BS. Yes. I think my grandmother has like latent narcissism as well as being a hoarder. So, yeah. I was not happy. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go see what's up in this zone. I don't think the blood thing is going on up there, but if it is, I want to do some more of it. Level up my adventuring thing or whatever. See if I can get that middle thing. I need 150 blood, so I think we might be able to do it. And I never really saw it in my grandma until my mom started to explain some shit that happened like way before I was born. And now with all this other stuff put into context, it's like, yeah. She's living now with one of my aunts and uncles. One of my aunts and one of my uncles who live together. And destroy vampire structures. It's going on for 38 minutes. Damn, do they just do they just happen everywhere? Does it just transfer zones? Damn, that's crazy. It kept my last two. Ooh, that's cool. That's good. Oh, I like that. So I still got 11 blood and 2 keys. That's awesome. That is awesome. Nice. Hell yeah. Minions! Ho! Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose something else too because I want to have a freaking golem. Ugh. We might forego the golem. No, we're probably not. Probably not. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I hit the golem part. I guess I'm just gonna... Man, the blizzard looks a lot better. That's cool. Oh, claim. Your shadow damage over time effects have a chance to gain 3 essence. Damage from your Shadow Blight key passive will generate 2 essence. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this bad boy right here. 50, 100, 150. What up, boys? The thorns, baby, the thorns. The thorns rule.
You saved my life.
I wonder if there's an ultimate that makes Army of the Dead non-physical damage. I wonder if that's a thing. We could just not use an ult. Right? Using my old build. Do we shuffle the redeems for Diablo streams? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Flaming Cam, what's up, buddy? How's this season of D4? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. 8 sapphire fragments. Nice, we're starting to get gems. I could just get rid of the corpse tendrils. I mean, it is corpse tendrils. I just don't use it very much because I basically destroy everything. We could get rid of it for now. But it does make them vulnerable. I guess it's good for boss battles. Yeah, we should definitely grab that. You know what? For now, we don't need Army of the Dead. We'll grab Decrepify again. We don't really need the ult right now. And your tune are wasted. So do we shuffle the redeems for? I don't understand. Get your civvy and your tune and our tune are wasted. Oh, I see. No, I keep them up. I don't know why. I get what you're saying now, though. What up, buddy? For a second, I was like, what are you talking about, my dude? Bloodlore. There we go. Do I not have 12% chance to make a corpse? Okay. It's funny how things really the way after you grow up, you realize the person. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, my grandmother did, right by me as far as a lot of things are concerned. But, you know. I mean, one of the reasons I'm even alive is because of her, so. She convinced my mother to keep me because they'd help, and her and my grandfather would help raise me. And they did. They did. They did indeed. I don't know what the hell to do with this. I don't have, like, I love how it's macabre. I gotta use a fucking macabre skill. Like, you, game. I don't want to use a macabre skill. Depends if Tango's playing Xenonauts 2. I might be at some point. Unfortunately, here's the problem, guys. For the next little while, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be streaming that much. Just because of all the stuff that's been going on with my mom. So, and until we're settled in, there's nothing I'm really gonna be able to do. Are there more structures? Is there another one, or? There must just not be one over here. What is that? Oh, goblin! He run away? Where'd he go? Bro. Did he just vanish? Damn, he did. Wow. He was on my screen there for a minute. They disappeared. Lovely. Okay. Let's go. And I might end up having to get a job. I was planning on I was looking for one before all this started, but I had to stop. Because of all this. So, and I'll probably pick it back up once I get back to Nashville. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Why did they all explode? Maximum minion life, regen, dodge chance. Yes. I might change the color, so I might use that. What we got here? I got 6 cups. 6 cups. So if I gain 2 more of those, willpower, fire resistance, lightning resistance. I like the maximum charges, actually. So what we got here? So I get 4 cups. I lose shadow damage over time and lucky hit chance. Yeah. Bone spear is pretty good. More armor. Planning a Xeno 2 run? I'm not planning anything as far as the stream goes right now, unfortunately. Oh. I need to go down here. At some point, I'm sure I will. But, like, Darktide just had a huge update, and I want to play more of it. Diablo 4 Season 2 is open, so I want to play it. So, yeah. I don't know. I definitely want to try. I mean, it will be fun getting my ass kicked, that's for sure.
It is done.
Amulets, yes! Fragments. Look at the money, dude. Wow. Damn, I'm already at 1 million. Cooldown, macabre, curse. Movement, damage reduction to close enemies, corpse skills. That's good. Thorns. Ooh, 19 thorns. I'm gonna do this one. Because it gives me ranks to corpse skills. And movement speed. Nah, we'll do thorns. Maximum thorns. Okay, there we go. $1 million. There we go. Alrighty. Like, and they've also changed how some of the Fallen work. Like, the Fallen no longer run away all the time like they used to. How much time do I got? 27 minutes? Oh, did they... Oh, that's cool. Did they put the whispers in those zones too? That's kind of cool if they did that. Let's go over here and see what we can see. So I'm going minions first, shadow damage second. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. You know what I could do? Just go for this. I don't need no damn skills. Got all the skill I need, boy. There it is. He's a Necro. That's cool. Yes, burn, boy, burn. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, what we got? Shiny new sword. Shiny new boots. Dex, strength, and dodge chance. Maximum evade. Bing. Say it like Dr. Evil. $1 million. I can't actually say it like him. I remember that. I remember that part. Oh, the damage, baby, the damage. Nice, I got a skeleton key. Come on, we can totally do this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. What's a seeker key? That's what it is. See what I mean? God damn it. I just don't have enough damage to kill these things. Not with my minions being as derpy as they are. Damn it! Yes! We got his ass! Nice! Boom. Well done, boys. Well done. We did the thing. We did it. We did it. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of minions. Look at that, dude. Wow, that's crazy. Cold minions? Nah, we'll be fine. Why is the fortify working? I'm not seeing any fortify. Shit. Okay. Nice. Like, none of the fortify is happening. That's kind of weird. A Nif, two-handed sword, bone spirit, attack speed. No, I'm good. Does increase blight skill though. That's so weird. I should be forming corpses all the time for my stuff. Why is it not doing? When a corpse is formed from your skills or minions, fortify 6% of your maximum HP. Like it isn't going up at all. I do have the thing that increases corpse formation, right? Your damage has a 12% chance to create a corpse. Yeah. Like, isn't this supposed to create a corpse? Oh. Where did I put that point at? Here? Okay. Put it up here. I spent that, right? Yes, I did. Dude, the density in this stuff is crazy. There it is. Ugh, stun! Let go! Boom! I got 4 keys, dude. Hunter's Acclaim leveled up. Lovely. I guess it is based on lucky hits. So I need to get my lucky hit up and it'll probably be better. What chest? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes everywhere, man. Holy shit. Another chest. Oh, a coffin. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the blight, like the corpse, because I generate so many corpses, it makes me want to get rid of blight. And get amplify and get the what you call it for the lucky hit. I love how it's like NPC PvP PvP NPCs. That's kind of cool. I'm full. Damn. Freaking mage. Bitch. Okay. Let's go back to town. And we're out of here. Whee! I really like this too. The screen now it shows your character. That's really awesome. I almost wish it had a feature where you could turn on where you could have to hit any key to load, because you can't read the stuff if it loads too fast, right? Yeah. They also added more stashes. Like, look, there's a stash there. There's a stash there. Like, there's a stash right where you zone in. It's great. It's phenomenal. They did that to every major city, I think, and a few of the smaller settlements too. Let's see. Maximum minion life, regen, dodge chance. 9% minion life, 10 willpower, poison resist. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's snatchity, all items. Bada boom.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, so far I'm really liking it, dude. The vampiric powers are pretty cool. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of this ultimate one. And we'll, so I got Prey on the Weak? I do. Okay, so let's grab Terror. Now requires one of each. So we got this one. Increase damage to enemy stunned, immobilized, frozen, or injured. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so yeah. Oh, it's inactive? Oh, it requires one of those. Okay. Damage reduction. Alright, let's just grab another one. For not moving in 3 seconds, you gain a barrier for 20% of your maximum life. That's kind of crazy. Deal 40%. Your attacks deal 40% of your maximum life as physical damage to nearby enemies. They're not moving for 3 seconds. It only lasts for 6 seconds, though. And I move around constantly. I mean, when I'm spamming Corpse Explosion, I'm probably standing still, so... let's do... I don't have any channeled spells. Let's do this one. Hemiomancy. What does it require? 3 of these? Oh, look, I got plenty. Bam! Hemiomancy! Very mancy. Very mancy. Let's grab... Oh, stashed right here. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, let's go. Smokey Panda! Greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you? Well met. And fine day to you, sir. Cheers. But I won't. Yep, we're doing that one. Alright, I didn't lose any powers, did I? No. Okay, go. What is this? 11 potent blood from that bitch. Wow. Wow. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Well, let me pick up the ring. There we go. Yeah, so it really does seem like they tried to not make the same mistake they did last. last season with the itemization. It really feels that way. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Crepify. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change my build real quick. We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. And then we're gonna, so I got 3 points. We're gonna go Bing. And this is reduce cooldowns. Yep. And I got 1 point left. I guess we put it down here. Yeah. Yep. 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 Because I need to generate, well, actually, hang on. Let me see. Let's grab this one. No. This one. I'll probably end up getting rid of Scythe at some point, too. What is this one? Your minions gain health and armor and it resists all elements. Bam! There it is. Does it give them damage still, too? They're damaged by 30%, yeah. Whoa! Yes. Feel the power of the minions! Ah! Move that there. That spot is reserved for the golem now. Is it sucking my blood, this thing? Get 'em, minions! Get 'em! Oh, I stepped outside of it. That must have stopped it. He's a Necro, by the way, with his fucking bone spear. Nice. Yeah, so it was like doing some serious damage to me. I should have just stayed inside of it. I didn't know living it would stop the event. Somebody did it. Somebody did the thing up here. Tis been a minute. Indeed, Smokey. Indeed. Shit, I went the wrong way. Hey, charge breaks through barriers now, which is cool. Boom! Nice! Oh, there's a goblin up here, too. Go, 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 go! Where'd he go? Got his ass!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh yeah, not having blight feels like it sucks. Because it doesn't feel like I generate enough corpses now. I wonder if I should get the guys who have a chance to generate corpses. Alright, let's pick up all my legendaries. All my legendaries. Dude! Wow, okay. Is it done? It says it ends in 8 minutes. Oh, the thing ends in 8 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay, well, that was... okay, I got a legendary scythe. Got legendary boots. So I got more cups than I need, so... Legendary boots. Your maximum number of skeletal warriors is increased by 2. Okay. Gives me 12 strength, 12 dex, 5 movement speed. Okay, it's not that great, but you know, it is what it is. Also, like apparently I need to go to get these guys. Reaper attacks because enemies are slow, immobilized, vulnerable, reduce the cooldown. There it is. There it is. Where are my corpses at? There we go. And I can have 6 of them. Yep, 2. Boom. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. More corpses is good because now I have no way to actually like do damage outside of reap. Well, you know what I could do. What I could do. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is I could get rid of reap. Right? It's down here. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Okay. I hate that you have to put 2 points there. Like that sucks so bad. And then what we do is we grab. Do we grab blight slows enemies? Yeah, but now I can't auto attack, so I'm not sure how good that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not really sure how good that's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Could just use it as a damage dealer. Reap forms a corpse. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here. We got 56, so that means I can do my own here. Oh, we still got this piece. 13 int. Lightning, poison, and resistance. 2% damage reduction. Skeletal mages. Yeah, okay. Am I going to lose any powers? No. Baller. Baller. That's great. That's really great. I mean, corpse tendrils is so good. Do I like do I give up corpse tendrils for like I don't know, man. I don't know. I think once I get the golem, I don't think it'll matter. I think I just won't care. Because then I'll just reap and let my minions do most of the shit, right? Oh, I have 3 legendary chess pieces. Wow. Consuming a corpse has 28% chance to spawn a blood orb. That sounds awesome. We're gonna go mages. We're gonna go mages. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good indeed. I mean, look, they yeah, they do really well. Okay, so I got 9 keys, by the way. It's kind of awesome. Okay. It's like, don't knock me off. Don't knock me off.
Over here.
Shut up, woman. There's me a chest. Like, there's no reason to give it up now when I could, because I can use my. Well, I don't know. Like, the vulnerable from corpse tendril seems to work really well, but I almost never seem to use it unless there's giant groups of dudes. You know what I mean? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I have to have something here. Oh, I do have 3 of those. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That might work. That might work. So we're giving armor. What is this one? Golem. So 60% of their maximum life. Yeah. I want to lean far more into minions than damage. So never been able to co-op with you in Diablo 4? Well, I mean, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point we'll get there. I'm hoping. What level are you right now, man? You know what I just realized? Oh, well, here's one thing. Because of my vampiric powers, your attacks deal 40% of your maximum life. No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yeah. Companions and minions deal 26% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. So, and they have a very high chance, if they're crowd-controlled, to inflict vampiric curse. Which is baller. Alright, we got like a minute left. There's no thing near me. Alright, we're just gonna... Funds were supposed to go to Diablo 4 and went to Emerge. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You played with me during the open beta, didn't you? I think it was you. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, okay. That was great. Alright, so let's do all magic items. I think... Yeah, my rare items are good. We're just gonna pop those as well. And I'm gonna keep the legendaries for now until I can do... Until I can do the quest that I need. I just need to go do a dungeon. Amazing to crap in our later games? Yeah. I'm trying to do something similar to your build, except I'm not going to use Bloodwave. I'm either going to use Shadow Bone Storm or some other kind of nonsense. I'm probably going to... Like, the thing I want to do is do what I did last time, but I didn't like... The blood things were okay, or the powers were okay, but I think this time they're going to be even better. So... And we're going to try to do the Shadow Bone Storm, full-on minions, because they completely reworked how minions damage works and all the Paragon nodes and stuff, so they're going to be really powerful. And that's what I'm looking forward to. There it is. And, I mean, I really hope you can do your thing, man. All right, let's just go to wherever the hell we need to go. Imprinting and extraction. And I think they fixed the Shadow Mages doing the key passive as well. So. Am I going to need a freaking thing?
As I'm sure you know. The pro?
There we go. Oh, you can open it early now. Very nice. Very nice. Also, it doesn't require the Fiend Roses to reroll non-sacred and non-ancestral gear, which is awesome. All right, so we still got gem crafting to do. Okay. And I looked at the sorcerer, and it really didn't look like they fixed much, other than making frozen orb a little bit better. They made some of the paragon points for conjuring and ice spikes better. But you know, I didn't really give a damn about any of that shit. So salving gems will break them into front. What the hell does she want me to do?
May the light keep you.
Craft a gem, okay. Salvage, craft. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. I don't have any. I have a chest socket. Maximum life. Damage reduction from overtime effects. Armor, thorns. I have 12. Now that's cool. You don't carry gems in your inventory anymore. They put it in your material bag. And therefore you get fragments, and then you can make fragments into gems. Oh, nice! They put the frickin' purveyor up here instead of down there. Nice. Okay. The guy you can do the random shit with. Look at that. Let's do a shield.
Very nice.
17 thorns.
But
Look at that
could
shit.
be better.
Dex, max life, damage reduction from close enemies. And 100 and they added armor as well. And they added armor. Next thing you should do is be able to sell at that guy. That's what you should be able to do. All right, boys. I think I'm going to take a quick break here. And I'm going to go talk to my wife and see how much longer I can go before I need to get off. Because we got a lot of shit to do. So stand by. I'll be right back after these two messages from the break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes, for more Diablo 4.
And of course, we did the trophiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. And he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise. Pretty sure that's where he was. What are you doing, Gavros? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being like that. Not the reason, but partially. So, sorry, bud. He hit me first. Little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. Yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let me heal properly. I guess is the best way to put that. Because, I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But yeah, and then that led me to have surgery twice to come up with my collarbone, which was fun for the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go through metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. They trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works. And so every time I go through the metal detector to set the damn thing off, I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something?
Don't do this.
That's what I thought. Out of my way, coppers!
Motherfuckers on my head!
How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's great. That's great. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car's only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like a... Oh, Emily's butt is radical propaganda. I'll take that. My only hope was to snipe and kill the sectoid. He could easily run over here and kill Joker. Right, Joker's got 14 mobility. Yeah, look at that. He's got 15. Okay, here we go. Don't kill him. Oh, that is freaking juicy, baby. Did he just... No, he's bleeding out.
Do you even care about me?
That's actually quite bad. That is even worse. That is even worse.
Can't be bullshitting no more. Alrighty, boys. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh. So, yeah. Flaming Cam, I mean, I think a lot of it has more to do with, the fact that, do I get any more shit to claim? No, I do not. I've already claimed that. All right. I think a lot of it has more to do with the fact that certain things are promoted by the algorithms that are in... What the hell was I going to do? I said claim rewards. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hadn't done that. Okay. So I'm going to wait to get more gold, I guess? Is that what I should do? I guess it doesn't increase the higher level you get. I wouldn't think it does. That would be kind of dumb, wouldn't it? Anyway. Where the hell is that at? Oh, it's that thing. Can I... Oh, yeah, let's untrack that. Okay, so return to the bounty board. Let's do that one. Where's that at? It's up here. Of all places. Cancel. Let us go. All right. So... Yeah, like I said, I think what you're saying has a lot more to do with the bounty boards, the algorithms promoting certain things, and just the amount of, how should I put this? There are more people online specifically, and that do the like terminally online thing that have those specific opinions than there are of the opposite, and so yeah, I do believe that. I do believe that. And then a lot of it has to do with the age of people and stuff, so. As well. Her stupid, normally low intelligence. Well, yeah, but everybody enjoys, like, stupidly low intelligence bullshit on the internet because it's like junk food, right? Everybody loves a good fast food burger every now and then kind of deal. And... there are people who, and there are a lot of people who specifically go online and look at entertainment for their political opinions so they can escape reality where, like escapism in like video games and stuff. They want to escape reality, not to escape reality. They want to escape reality in the fact that they want to escape deeper into their own like bubble. That's kind of how that rolls. Unfortunately. So, why are you going off, phone? What the fuck do you want? Smart stuff is more niche. Yeah, there is a fairly large number of like people like Jordan Peterson do rake in the views, just like Ben Shapiro and all that other shit. But like the highly intelligent stuff, it's just the fact that most people, like a lot of people, when they want to spend time doing stupid shit on the internet, they either want to do stupid shit or they spend so much time on the internet that they can devote themselves to the things that like you're referring to. Just like I do. That's why I'm able to listen to so much stuff on the internet, is because of. Damn, do I keep doing that? I kind of want to do these quests. Yeah, I kind of want to keep doing these quests. So let's go here, I guess. And we can go to the Tree of Whispers. Like, people like science, but I'd be worried it's scientism. Oh, it definitely is scientism. Like, let's just be real. There's so much scientism, it's not even funny. Like people truly listen and believe, and it's just because we've basically been programmed to. We've been brainwashed to do so since everything in our school curriculum brainwashes us to believe anything that science TM says. That's just kind of how it is. And it wouldn't be so bad if the scientists were...
What is this?
How should I put this? If they were more honest about the shit that they know. Like, most of them are. But the problem is that when you have to explain actual hard science to people who are of average intelligence, you end up having to dumb it down so much to the point, and you have to display a certain amount of confidence that you might not otherwise have because the data doesn't back that up, that you wouldn't if you were talking to another person who is intelligent enough to understand the nuance of that science. For instance, like dark matter and stuff like that. The Big Bang hypothesis and whatnot. Like, these things are not,
blood wells, I'm sure.
for sure, guaranteed. Like dark matter specifically is one of those where there is a lot of countervailing evidence that it is not a thing. And it probably isn't going to be a thing. Acquire the profane vampire skull. Okay. And the longer time goes on, the more... Damn, did you see that? Wow. That's that vampiric power that does like 400 damage. Look at that shit, dude. Wow. Wow. Yes, eat it, bitches! Eat it! Oof. You shall die this day, bitch. There it is. Okay. Used to listen to all the experts, now I view them as fallible humans that can become corrupt. Well, I mean, you should do that anyway. Like that's just a thing. And not only that, science can be wrong. That's been a thing always. We're always learning new things when it comes to science in general. So that doesn't mean they are wrong, but you should always be skeptical, especially of newer science, because it's one of those things where it's more the newer it is, the more likely it is to be wrong. It's just simply how it works. It's one of the main reasons why I don't believe that dark matter is a thing. I think it's entirely possible there is a thing called dark matter, but the evidence is not compelling to me, right? And there are a lot of scientists who are that way too. I view Big Bang, black holes, all that kind of shit that way. And the thing about it is that most scientists, when they talk about it on TV and stuff, like Neil deGrasse Tyson, will say stuff along the lines of, the reason it's called dark matter is because we have no fucking clue what it is. That's simple as that. Like, the dark thing is more of a tell on the ignorance of science than it is on what anything actually is. Which is why it blew my mind that, like, Star Trek has done stuff with dark matter, because it's, oh, dark matter life forms and dark matter asteroids and all this other dumb shit. It's just like, yeah, that's not really how that works. But it is what it is. You know, Star Trek is Star Trek, so it's not always the best. They try. They definitely try. Come on, boys, what you doing? What you doing? Are we dying yet? Are we totally dying yet? I can't move. And he's dead. Okay. Wrong about massive solar flare likely to influence when we realize how viable scientists are. Yeah. Well, the thing that really got me was I was a big purveyor of Scientific American when I was much younger. And I kept seeing articles in there about global warming. The problem is that none of the articles were about the science behind global warming, and instead were about the effects. And I realized that they were trying to persuade me via fear. It wasn't something that I was like, oh, they're trying to persuade me via fear. It's just this bad feeling I got where it was like, why are you telling me about it? I don't want to know what Florida's going to look like in 50 years based on these fucking models that you got. What I want to know is the science behind it. And I mean, they definitely had stuff like that, but it really started to turn me at that age. And then as I got older, I started seeing stuff about black holes that really turned it against me. And then I became a nuke, and I realized that the science behind nuclear reactors is mostly understood. Keyword, mostly. There are still some things that go on inside nuclear reactors and the chemical reactions inside that we still don't fully understand why the things happen. We know they do because we've done the experiments and observed that they do, but we still don't understand the science of why these things occur the way they do. Specifically, there are chemicals that you add to the reactor and the secondary systems that do certain things that change how the water performs, essentially. And we know what the effects are. We know how much you need to add to get those effects and how much is too much and all this other stuff. But but they don't understand the science chemistry behind it. And it blew my mind when I learned that. Like, we really don't know, because I really wanted to know what was going on in there, and we just know it works. And there's a lot of stuff in science that's that way. We just know it works, and it's because we've done the experiments and observed and especially when it comes to climate change. Like the reason I despise the whole debate is that for far too long there have been individuals who all they seem to do is fear persuade, rather than trying to actually like explain what the hell's going on, and won't debate even scientists who disagree with the quote-unquote narrative about it. So, yeah. Let me get this. Because most people don't even know that there are actual scientists who disagree with the whole global warming is going to like destroy our planet. You know, like, for instance, let me ask you this question. Do you think that the models that they use for climate science predict what humans are going to do to adapt? No. They draw a straight line to the basically, oh my god, the climate is blowing up and it's going to be the end of the world. That's essentially it.
That's what we're looking for.
They don't take into account anything that humans are doing.
No
And how it was handled. They were suppressed. Yeah.
Just don't exert yourself.
Yes, Commander Emily, that is correct. The problem is that we were talking about scientism, and that most normies don't think that way. You know what I mean? So most normies don't take into consideration the fact that there may be, that this thing that may be commonly held to be true in science could actually be wrong, even if only in a slight way. So where it could at some point in the future change the paradigm, right? It's just like we still don't know why the corona of the sun is hotter than the surface, and why the surface is hotter than the thing under it. Especially considering the way the solar model works, is that it's supposed to radiate up from the core, and the core is supposed to be the hottest, and the way thermodynamics work is the hottest part of the thing is supposed to be inside of it, and it's supposed to get cooler as you go up, but that's not how the actual thing works. That's not what we observe. Let me rephrase it that way. And so the model does not match observation. And just like with the Big Bang, there are plenty of things that that do not match observation when it comes to the Big Bang. And that was even before the James Webb Telescope. And almost every single one, they had to like come up with this crazy ass theory to make it fit inside the Big Bang paradigm, rather than trying to be like, well, if the Big Bang doesn't work for this, what else do we got? And there are people who do that, to be fair. There absolutely are scientists who are doing this that are legit, you know, they're, you know, doctors and all this other bullshit that are doing it. Don't get me wrong, there are actual people who do that. But if you were a normie, you don't know that. Normal people don't know those things. And one of the biggest reasons is because most normal people cannot hold that concept in their head and be able to like truly understand it. And I'm not trying to disparage normal people, but when you look at like average intelligence, that's just the way it is. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. And there's really no way around that that I can see. And so you just kind of got to give it. And so that's why when they do it with climate science, is they make it simple, very, very simple. But the problem is it's a very, very complicated subject, especially when it has to do with, you know, economic policy involved, where there are people who are advocating for an entirely, you know, communist or socialist style redistribution thing to go into it. It's just like, no, I'm good on that. If you get what I'm saying. And they're using it to justify the thing. And so I'm not on board with that. That's just not how that works. Not for me anyway. Give me some corpses. Give me some corpses, baby. There we go. Yeah. Juicy mana. So Rising New was mostly correct about gravity, still correct enough for most terrestrial applications? Indeed, he was. He actually, no. He wasn't mostly correct about gravity. He was correct about gravity. That's the thing. Based on his understanding of gravity, he was. But he wasn't able to observe himself how the planetary orbits differed from that, right? That wasn't discovered until later. And so from his conception, he was. And he actually is. The problem is that they didn't understand how space-time warped due to gravity. And so unless you are trying to orbit the sun inside of Mercury's orbit, Isaac Newton's stuff still works. And not only that, it's just like the constant G, right? The constant G is not actually a constant. If it differs on Earth, it differs on every planet. But the difference is so small that it might as well be a constant. Oh, I walked right into that. Yeah, my point about substance is changing over time, but wrong is still correct enough. Indeed, you are correct. It's just like, and I feel the same way about dark matter, because eventually we're either gonna find it. It's gonna be wimps, it's gonna be machos, it's gonna be some type of weird ass neutrino or some dumb shit, or we're gonna find out that there's some other thing going on in our universe that we just didn't conceptualize. That is because the reason they think dark matter exists is because of how stars and galaxies move. It appears that there's way more mass in these these galaxies that exist out in the ether than there should be, and so that's why dark matter came up, because it's matter we can't see that's having a gravitational effect on the stars in a galaxy. So instead of like most planetary orbits where the planets that are further away from the star orbit slower, stars should function in the same way if gravity works that way, which it should. But that's not actually how that works. The way it works is that it does up until about the midpoint of the galaxy, and then the stars, they are slower, but they're not as slow as they should be, and it kind of tapers off into this weird graph. It works more like a record player would, where they have very similar speeds at the edges of the galaxy, where they should not. And that's where the theory of dark matter came from. Is there's this shit that's going on, and we can't figure out what it is. And so the theory of dark matter came up for there. And they have done experiments through observation where they've determined that there are certain gravitational effects going on where there is no matter that we can see, but it is having a gravitational lensing effect too. And so, but that doesn't mean that there actually is matter that is dark, that is different from normal matter that we see. It's just the prevailing theory. In fact, that's what the thing with WIMPs and machos is WIMPs are weakly interacting something particles, and machos are massively something objects. And essentially, machos should be like old dead stars or like planets that are failed stars, but they're so dim we can't see them, but they're just everywhere, right? Stuff like that. Next science channel, science goes wrong. Nearly. Well, one of the biggest problems is that it's just like with things like meta-analysis, right? Is a meta-analysis really science? And it's like, and the reason I say I like that is because, well, what do you do in a meta-analysis? Well, you're supposed to take into account all studies, right? But that's not how it works. Sometimes they don't include certain studies because they're not as good or whatever. But you base them on being not as good is based on the opinion of the scientist running the meta study, and whether their opinion is actual science or not is debatable at the best.
We got separated. My friends were cut out.
Anti-particle having mass, yeah.
On my own.
But I wasn't paying attention. Don't quote me. Yeah. You're right. I believe that's what WIMPs are supposed to be. WIMPs are supposed. Like I said, I forget what it stands for. But it's like weakly interacting something. It's like WIMPs are like a neutrino or something like that. But it's not actual neutrinos. Oh, you killed my mages! How dare you! Damn, son. They're just exploding everywhere. No! See, this is the point where corpse tendrils would be really good. Damn!
Without you, I'd be dead.
That was crazy.
Please, take this.
Like, maybe I should get corpse tendrils back, man. Let's do this one. That could have been really good. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm giving up blight. Evidence matters most in history and science. Well, I mean, evidence matters in general, but not everybody agrees. So, 11% minion maximum life, 6 to all stats. So if I lose one of those, if I lose a cup, I lose a power. So I can't lose a cup. So it's not really worth it for that, especially when I got the 3 regen. Pants here. Total armor. Shield. Okay. Get 1 thorns. Gets 25 thorns on it. And it's got a socket. Damn. Okay. Okay. What Einstein say, basically, whatever gets results. That's paraphrasing for sure. Bone spear, okay. Vulnerable damage, shadow damage, damage over time. Okay then, I guess we're grabbing that one. Bam! Scythes, I don't want a scythe. Okay. Let us go. Oh, let me look this up. So, WIMPs. That's not it. WIMPs. I look at this place called what's it called? Progress in Physics. It's a place where it's an open forum where people can publish papers. They have a lot of papers that would not be accepted in most magazines, and they're because they disagree with things like dark matter, frickin' the solar model, all kinds of stuff. Big Bang, climate stuff. Weakly interacting massive particles. One hypothesized class of particle to explain dark matter. They neither absorb nor emit light and don't interact strongly with other particles. But when they interact with each other, they annihilate, making gamma rays. Yeah. And machos. In science. Machos. Massive compact halo object. A massive compact halo object. Machos are objects ranging from size of small stars to supermassive black holes. Machos are made of ordinary matter like protons, neutrons, and electrons. They may be black holes, neutron stars, or brown dwarfs. Yeah. Personally, I believe if dark matter does exist, it's probably that. News heavily, absolutely, dude. If you're getting your science from the fucking news, you need to stop. Because that's one of the biggest problems I think we have with science and science education is that you have journalists who understand fucking nothing about science, writing science articles, and they have no idea what they're saying. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm not even joking, dude. It's kind of messed up, honestly. And the reason I know that it's bad is because I have I've seen articles written by journalists trying to explain stuff that's going on in nuclear power, and it's just like, I can't believe they're that stupid. But oh, they are. They are that stupid. Absolutely, 100% that stupid. Yep. I need 2 more points. Okay. What'd they say? I was just, they were complaining about one of the nuclear power plants in someplace. I forget where it was. But basically it was, it's super dangerous. This nuclear power plant is so dangerous. They're doing all this shit and they shouldn't be. And it's an environmental hazard and all this other stuff. And I read the article. And basically, did they talk to any of the people that work there? Yes, actually they did. Did they talk to anybody that matters? No, they did not. Who did they talk to? A fucking delivery driver who drove, I forget what he brought. I think it was potable water or something onto the site, and how he saw them dumping water, contaminated water, into the river, which they were actually doing. They most certainly were. And they reported it to the government and the EPA like they're supposed to. And why were they dumping this contaminated water into the river? Well, because they had put it through a heavy filtration process, and it had sat on the like pier that it was sitting on for like 2 months. Now, when water that's used to cool the reactor runs through the reactor, it does get contaminated, and it has like radioactive material in it and all that stuff. So what they do is they use these filtration processes to get all the physical contamination, and the water itself actually becomes irradiated because the hydrogen in the water, is it hydrogen or is it the oxygen? I can't remember. I think it's the hydrogen. Some of the hydrogen atoms that are present in water molecules can become variations of hydrogen that are radioactive. And went to the Nuke Museum and all, nice. And they went to, and basically what it is that, so it does become radioactive, and it can be very dangerous if you have large concentrations of this radioactive water near you, or you dump it into a river or a pond or whatever. But the thing about it is the half-life is extremely short. I think it's like 17 minutes. So once you've let it sit for like 2 months, there's effectively zero radioactivity in it. And they use magnetic filtration to get out all the particles that are contaminated in it from all the cobalt and all that other stuff, because they all have like a little bit of iron in them, and so they are magnetic, and so you can filter it out there. They run it through sieves and all this other stuff, so they got all the particulate contamination out of it, and then they let it sit there to get all the radioactive contamination out of it, or to let the radiation half-life out, because it's not actual contamination. That's a different word. I misspoke there. And then they dump it in the river, just like they're supposed to, because they're supposed to. And so the entire article was about how they're contaminating the river where they radioactive material, and they even used a number to determine, to be like, oh, it's, you know, it was this radioactive when they dumped it. And I'm looking at the number. I can't remember what the number was, and I'm just looking at the number and being like, oh my God, dude. So you mean it's like 10 times lower than the EPA requirement for them to dump it in the river? That's all I remember, is that it was 10 times as low as the EPA requirement. It was like, it was astronomically low. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, the entire article was just a fluff piece about how dangerous nuclear reactors are, and they came up with this ad hoc bullshit about, oh, I talked to this person who was driving on and they saw them dumping this radioactive water in the river and it had this much radiation in it when they dumped it and all this other stuff. But they didn't, in the article, they didn't tell you what the EPA regulation was for them to dump it. They didn't tell you that the plant was required to report when they did it. They didn't tell you that they're required to dump it in the river. They didn't tell you any of that. And so if you were a normie and you knew nothing about nuclear power, you'd be like, oh my God. It's just like with the Fukushima, about how they were dumping the contaminated water from the reactor into the ocean. Yeah. And they should. That's exactly what they should do. After it sat there for years, letting off its radiation. To the point where it's like, not effectively radioactive. And not only that, when you dump radioactive water into the ocean, guess what? It dilutes it. Water is a moderator. That means it means it protects you from radiation. So, if you dump it in the ocean, it's literally like putting a single drop of radioactive water in an Olympic-sized swimming pool. That's essentially, they could dump the entire load, and that'd be the equivalent. But did they say any of that in any of the reporting? No, they wouldn't say any of that. No. Super hard to make a uranium bomb, and that nuclear power plants can never blow up in a nuclear explosion? No, they cannot. I mean, yes, but not in a nuclear explosion like a bomb can. So it would be an explosion that would be radioactive. It would essentially be a dirty bomb, but it would be really hard to make that happen. Even if you tried to like overheat the reactor and all that other stuff, it's extremely hard. Pressurized explosion, yes. They don't realize Chernobyl would have been flattened and the power plant gone. Yeah, like if Chernobyl had been a nuclear explosion, it would have destroyed most of that province. Yeah, it would have been really bad. Really bad. Rank of Blight. Okay, so I'm level 22. Guess what, boys? We are well on our way to getting a golem. Okay, so what do we need to go next? We need to go to Witness in the Dust. Witness in the Dust. Where the fuck is that at? Complete Chapter 2 of the Season Journey. Q game. 8 sellers, conquer a stronghold. Reach level 25. And I need 5 more. Okay, well, let's go conquer a stronghold. Let's go back to town. Yeah, let's do that. Deuterium 2 and Tritanium 3 have a half-life of 12 years. I believe both are products of neutrons fusing with hydrogen and moderator during the fission process. Yeah, I know, but there's some process, I can't remember what it is specifically, that has like a half-life of like 12 or 17 minutes or some shit like that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Frickin' gotta complete chapter 2 of the season. Suck it, bitches. Let's go with... Do I have enough emerald fragments to make another emerald? No. Okay. Stronghold it is, then. Oh, they put it down there. Okay. I was like, where is Mustache at? Oh, they put one here too.
Enjoy the swamp.
Not particularly. Not particularly. So I doubt old physics professor still works at the community college I went to. Would piss off current year politics, especially in the education system. He was super old anyway. Yeah, well.
Don't ruin all that work.
I mean, here's the funny thing. We're in what's called an interglacial period. What that means is that there was an ice age about 10,000 years ago, ish, right? That's when it ended. Was it 10,000 years ago? 12, 15, something like that. And guess what? That means there's going to be another ice age, eventually. Yeah, and so one of the funniest things is that what global warming may do is forestall an ice age. Or just make it not as bad. If that's even possible. Okay. Stronghold. Let's go do Crusaders Monument. Which one is the good one? Is it this one? Yeah, that was the good one. That was the good one. Let's go here. And yeah, so damn, that is old. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like we have no idea how the climate system works. We don't. Well, we have some idea how the climate system works, but like that's one of the reasons I don't trust the models is because they're not accurate. They cannot backwards predict based on current parameters. They cannot. And so they don't take into account we can't accurately model clouds, we can't accurately model trees, we can't accurately model the sun. And so the blocks of the planet that it emulates are like, I think they're like 1,000-mile blocks. And so yeah, there are a lot of issues with the climate models. Now they're great for like trying to figure out what is going on. That's the really great thing. They're great for that. They're also great for persuasion. Really great for that. And if you've ever done mathematical modeling, you might know that. It's just one of those weird things, man. Damn, dude. Oh, they're level 45. Oh god, I need to get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Out, 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 out. I didn't look at the thing. No! Okay then. So we're gonna go back to, that's level 30. That's level 24. That's level 24. So we could go do that one. I'm level 22. That should be fine. That should be fine. Is it even the weather? Yeah, no. Like that's what I'm saying. If we understood the climate and the weather, we would be able to accurately predict the weather to like 100% degree. There'd be nothing there. We can't. We absolutely cannot. We'd be able to predict when hurricanes are going to form, like weeks, months beforehand. We can't do any of that shit. So. But again, that doesn't mean that they're not useful. That doesn't mean that they don't have a place. They absolutely do. And that doesn't mean we don't understand anything about the weather or the climate. Because we do, the weather, our weather prediction is pretty good for what it is. And like the reason so many people now live through hurricanes, way more than they used to in the past, especially for people who live on the coast, is because of our ability to predict when hurricanes are going to form. When Spider-Man is out, you want to play it? No, not really. And when they're going to form, and to be able to track them, especially via satellite, to be able to predict where they're going to go. These things are great, and why so many people die less nowadays to that kind of weather than they used to in the past. And another big problem with the models is that we don't really have global accurate weather records past like the 1950s, 1900s. So, yeah.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
And I think the thing for me, the biggest problem with the whole climate thing is not whether it's real or any of that nonsense. It has more to do with the people who believe it, not understanding that if we were to give up fossil fuels, our entire civilization would collapse at the moment. And that we do not have the ability or the resources to replace it with things like solar power or wind or anything like that at the moment. We may in the future, and in fact I hope we do, but the thing that bothers me is that we should always use fossil fuels. Always. Until we find unless we find like fusion or some shit, we should always use at least a little bit of fossil fuels. Because when you have a power system, it should be extremely diverse. Just in case crazy shit happens. The sun doesn't always shine, the wind doesn't always blow. But we have like 10,000 years worth of nuclear fuel and thousands upon thousands of years of fossil fuel. So it's like, we should use it just so we have a diverse power system. Specifically for that reason. Just like we should use nuclear, just like why we should use solar and why we should use wind power and why we should use water power. Like the whole wave power shit is really awesome. I can't wait to see more about that. The only problem is that just like the offshore wind farms, it might be extremely detrimental to animal life. We just don't know yet because we haven't mass produced that shit. And I don't actually know if it's economically viable right now. It may be in the future when we, maybe we develop better technologies that are that are able to make use of it more so. Right? If we develop better electronics to take advantage of it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's unfortunately for them, for our civilization itself to continue, they're just gonna have to suck it the fuck up. There's not much we can really do about that at the moment. And in fact, if you one of the weirdest things that I think people don't understand is that if you want more people to care about the environment, we need to use more fossil fuels. Because if you want more people to care about the environment, you need to make everybody richer. And the only way to really make everybody richer is to give them access to energy. You give everybody access to massive amounts of energy, more people will give a damn about the environment. Because the richer you are, the more you're able to feed your kids, the more you're able to buy houses and stuff like that, the more you end up caring about the environment when you're not trying to feed your family. And so if we were able to elevate more of the population of the planet out of poverty, that would, and not only would it mean that more people would care about the environment, but you would also have more brains with the capacity to understand these types of problems, and we could use more of that brain power to solve that problem. Can I not get out of here? Oh, I can. Be our best solution for power plants, but people are doing it fearful. Yeah, well, that's because NIMBYs exist. NIMBYs are half the reason that there are so many environmental regulations against nuclear power, as well as other types of things, like building more homes. Like the reason that a lot of people don't want residential actual residential housing in their neighborhoods is because of NIMBYism. Not in my backyard, just in case you're wondering what that means. Because the way to solve the housing crisis is to build more housing. Funnily enough. And we can. But there are certain regulations that prevent such things. Environmental. There's also where certain cities, the more progressive cities, tend to have what's called, God, I forget what it's called. Basically, if you're dudes that build housing, then for every 100 buildings you build, you have to build one that's meant for poor people. where it's like rent control and shit. I forget what it's called, and it's not exactly how it works, but it's something along those lines. And the problem is that what that causes them to do is that it causes them to make less. It causes them to make less housing because instead of building after their 100th building, they'll just stop and they'll go somewhere else that'll let them build more so they won't have to take a huge cut in their profits. And I mean, you think, oh well, that's greedy, and it's like, well, yeah, but it's also it makes economic sense. That's what a lot of people don't understand, and not every business makes billions and billions of dollars in profit. Most businesses have very, very hard, thin margins. And if they go around being too much of a charity case, they'll go out of business. And most business owners use their businesses to feed their families, like literally. And so, yeah, they're not gonna take a hit in profit just so they can lose their business and potentially lose everything they've ever worked for. That's just not that's not a feasible solution anyway. And it goes against the actual like economic incentives that are like how capitalism works.
The Khazra storm is ending.
And the thing about it is that one of the funniest things is like the easiest way to do it is if you build more housing, then what happens is, yes, it does, eventually the costs will go up, and eventually, because it creates like a bubble effect, and so people who invest in the bubble will end up getting fluffed, and then the housing prices will plummet, and so they'll lose a lot of their, I think it's equity in it, or something like that. But the thing about it is that if you really want to buy a hugely expensive house that shouldn't be that expensive, then yeah, you should own it. Like the government should not be protecting you from making stupid decisions like that. Especially when you've got the money to do it. You know, when you're poor and or stupid, or both, then yeah, maybe the government should step in and prevent people from taking advantage of you. Sure, I can go with that one. You know what I mean? I can go with that. But that's not really how it works, right? The vast majority of people buying houses like that are, you know, relatively okay. As far as like economics go. Oh, I blocked his ass! Bam! Get wrecked, son. Crit strike, cold, damage to close enemies. Damage reduction, ranked to all corpse skills, ranked to all macabre skills. And an empty socket. I think we're good on that. Alright, let's do it. Everybody could work. I wish everybody that could work having to actual work. I mean, it really depends, right? Like, I could work, but I would be a miserable, insufferable asshole because of it. And funny thing is that the proof is in the pudding, because all the work that I'm doing at my mom's house has proven that to be absolutely correct, dude. My fucking body is killing me, dude. I'm in so much pain because of my back.
You can take.
And it's pretty bad, man. I forgot. I didn't forget how bad it was, but I kind of forgot how bad it was. And especially with all the stress, with all the other bullshit going on with my family, it's making it much, much worse. So, which is one of the reasons why when I got my disability, I just stopped working. Because it's like, why? I mean, yeah, I can make a whole lot more money, but I could support my family on what I make now and not be miserable and not be always in pain. You know what I mean? And not have to spend 8, 10, 12, 15 hours a day away from my family. So that's just kind of how I viewed it. All right, now aren't there some like necro powers? Bone prison. There were some necro powers that I wanted to get, right? I think there was. No, it's not seasons, it's collections. And then we go codexes, and then we go filter, show my class only. Okay. Shadow damage over time effects have 10% chance to generate 3 essence. Oh, this is the one. Ooh, this is the one that they changed. It's a lucky hit. That's a good one. Instead of it giving you a lucky hit gives you 10 mana, it's like 10% chance or something like that. Yeah. Actually, maybe that was just the sorcerer. I don't know. But you did your time tangle a nuclear sub. Yep, man, they fucked my back up. Each time one of your summoning images damages an enemy, they gain 10% attack speed for 3 seconds. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Okay. 20% increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. Okay. 20% movement speed. You lose this bonus for 5 seconds after taking damage. Whew. Whenever your blood skills overpower you, that really should be like you gain 20% movement speed and you have to keep killing dudes or something like that to get it. Some shit like that, yeah. Okay, blood skills overpower. That's a really good one. Each time your Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier. It used to be a shield. 2% of base life for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's a shield, yeah. Distant enemies, 80% chance to be stunned. That's a really good one, dude. Chapter 3 of the Season Journey. Critical strikes with bone skills. While you have a barrier, 70%, okay. Damaging enemies with Sever is 10% chance to... Okay, I don't care about that. Basic skill grants 20% reduction for... basic skills grant 20% damage reduction, okay. Is those lazy, awful people trying to get handouts everywhere for doing nothing shouldn't get it? I mean, I can agree, yes. But that's it's almost rarely the case, if you know what I'm saying. It's not... You know, there's usually something going on there. 5 damage, increased damage, second stand still. Okay. Wow, that is pretty cool. While Army of the Dead is active, your minions gain 70% attack speed and take 90% reduced damage. You deal 40%. Okay, that's both Iron Maiden and that. Increased crowd control is unstoppable. Bone Spirit, don't care. Basic skills. Minions gain increased damage while alive, up to 30% after 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Pin on map. I really wish Needle Flare aspect worked on your minions. Thorns damage dealt has 20% chance to deal damage all around you. That would be really awesome. You deal 50% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight key passes. Damages enemies 10 times. Bone Spear. Okay, armor, healthy blood orbs. While healthy, blood orbs grant 10 essence. Damaging, and that is pretty good, but I don't get blood orbs. Damaging an elite enemy grants a barrier. Okay. Restore one of your primary resource when crowd control enemy. That's the one I remember. Yeah. And so if you did it to a big crowd with like the corpse pull or using... Or, oh, wow. Wow. So that means if I did... Because crowd control is slow, too. So if I do curse and it slows everybody, I gain mana equal to how much I curse them. That's crazy. After decompose, you gain 20 essence. Blood surge, critical strikes, grant movement speed. Bone prison. Golem has 2% chance to reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds and 1% chance to spawn a corpse. Each time it damages an enemy with a normal attack. It doesn't attack that fast. I love that one. That was good. Fast blood aspect. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown. Your sacrifice bonus are increased by 50%. Critical strike chance with corpse tendrils. Oh, after corpse tendrils. That's pretty good. When you hit a crowd controlled enemy, there's a 30% chance for that crowd control to... I wonder if that works for... I'm not sure. Roommate that got drunk off his government check. We chased him... We cashed for him way back when he couldn't cash it. And then he went on to tell me how he worked for 4 years and hated it. So he drank and drove in his last job. Wow. Damn. That's kind of fucked up. To get drunk on the job just so you can get government back. Like, I can't believe they gave him benefits for that. Skills deal up to 10% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. I wonder if that works for... It's skills, right? So that means that if I had no spender other than one thing, then I could have that. That sounds crazy. So if I'm just always full mana, I just do 10% more damage. That's kind of cool. And there's a better one, because that's just the lowest one. It's probably like 20 or 30% or some shit. Okay. It's that one. Let's go. Well, we could just go do it real quick. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I have to go. Yes, indeed. I need to get off. We're about to eat dinner, and I want to get off a little bit early, just a tiny bit, so I can get my kids ready. So I will be back. I don't know when, unfortunately. Hopefully, I'll have internet by Tuesday. And maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, or somewhere around in there. I'm probably going to be moving my computer to my mom's house, and while I'm working there, I'll probably start streaming at night when I'm done working during the day, for maybe an hour or two, something like that, just so I can like chill out and have fun. They're not going to be the best streams. I'm going to be tired as hell, so you know, just I'm going to go play Xenonauts 2. Roger that. I think the issue, Tango, is that you're a good, hardworking person in general, and I've seen some real sleazes. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some too. Don't get me wrong. My ex-wife was one. She literally got a government check for like $200 a month because she had anxiety. So, yeah, and because she got it in a more lenient state, she was able to get it in other states. It's something else. That's for sure. So, on that note, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I certainly did, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.